Hello, welcome everyone into our Sunday evening edition of Stardew Valley. Hope you were able to join us yesterday as we went from start of the game to level 120 in the mines with just the starter pickaxe and a few bombs and a few staircases, but mostly the starter pickaxe. But tonight we are back into Joja. And the game just crashed. Alright, we'll go ahead and start back up here. Hold on. Haven't had that happen very often. We'll reload. But tonight, the plan is to work into our first harvest of the Ginger Island ancient fruit. It happens to all of us, Victus. We'll get that going, and then we have about a shed and a half of kegs. You guys get to see the whole load up today. I was hoping we'd get the secret special screen, but we didn't. And if this doesn't work, then we've got bigger problems, because if I need to reboot, we have to shut the whole stream down. But hopefully it was just a weird thing. Absolutely. All right, we are in. Hopefully everything's okay now. We shall see. Cross your fingers. So we have tasks to do. As always, let's go ahead and get started. Clean up the farm. Clean up Island Farm. These are high priority tasks. We'll get done right away. We need to buy hyper speed grow. So I think an island run right away is going to be needed. Speed grow. And this is to facilitate our chance at trying to get a giant pumpkin. Thanks to Lydia for the tips. Blue chicken for Lydia. We are going to, but thanks for the tip on the hyperspeed grow from last stream. Let's see. We have an ostrich hatch on Tuesday, I do believe. So we'll go ahead and set that one to pop up on Tuesday. If we're wrong there, we'll fix that later. Let's see, we need to harvest, I'm gonna say plant ancient fruit. We have one plot that somehow got missed, but we'll fix that. We noticed that in the last stream. Okay, let's see. Clean up island, harvest fruit, plant missing ancient fruit. Buy Perfection Waiver, I think, is already on our list. It is. I want to edit that one, though. Let's make this a repeatable that we add to our Sunday list. So, along with, like, purchasing staircases, we'll add Perfection Waivers to that as well. And I think I'm going to move that all the way to the top. And staircases all the way to the top. Now they'll only show up on Sunday, so they won't crowd our list, but they'll always be at the top. Hopefully we will see those. Hey, Mama Leah Plays. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. It's always good to see returning faces. We do appreciate it. Hyperspeed grow. Okay, we have danger in the deep. Wow, the D key is having all kinds of issues there. Maybe that'll make it better. In the deep. What else is on our list? We need to animal cracker. Our ostrich. We need to paint a shed. I think I'm going to move the barns again. I have a new idea on that. Plant fall crops. We've got that. Buy and make hyperspeed grow. Junimo raisins. Let's just say feed Junimos. Grapes, volcano runs. Okay, I think that's everything. So let's kind of get a plan of attack here. We're going to have to go shopping. We need... I think I'm going to go ahead and plant all 5 spots that we found with grapes. So that's 40 grapes, 9 hyperspeed grow, 9 pumpkins, 9 artichokes, 224 cranberries, 8 eggplants, 8 broccoli. And then we still need 90 kegs, but that's a different project. So, let's first say hi to the family, because that's important. The growing family, anyway. We now have a crawler and a toddler. Oh, cool. They're both hanging out over here. Smash that one with a hammer. I'll try not to smash you with a hammer. Oh, smash you with a hammer, too. Apologies. Alright, let's check our mail. What do we have? Pepper poppers. Anything going on here? A little bit. So let's go ahead and drop off our food and grab our pickaxe, our axe, and our scythe, our hoe. All of our tools. We got a lot of farming to do today. It's kind of nice to get back to farming in a farming simulator. It's kind of one of the funny things about the game is farming is a big part of it, but late game sometimes you get away from the farming part. Alright, 5 of those I think will work. Put those in there. Alright. Done and done. Raisins. Let's take care of that right now before I forget about it. Well, it's on the list, but we'll grab all 3 raisins and we should be able to just put them in the Junimo hut. So we put raisins in the Junimo hut because they will have a 20% chance of harvesting double crops. And so for the price of some raisins, that is well worth it. We need to get ourselves, we used up all of our prismatic shards. We need to get another one to put back in the Junimo hut because that makes the Junimos prismatic. Okay, we've got wood on here twice. So let's clean that up a little bit. Is this one repeating? No, that one's not repeating. Okay, we're good there. Oh, wood, iron, oak resin. Okay, I just had those on there from, I think, before. Cleanup farm. Is collect wood repeat? Collect wood. Yeah, that one's on repeat. Okay. Long-term goal. We are going to need more of all of those things, but not a huge thing. Okay. Let's check in on the Bat Cave, and then we'll head into Joja Mart, and we will get ourselves our seeds. Then we'll head out to the island, buy our hyper speed grow, and plant. And then we'll see where we're going. I'm hoping to get all that done by mid-afternoon. That seems like something that we could do by mid-afternoon. Okay, this should have went into forageables. There we go. And we'll sell those. Nothing new there. Alright, let me catch up on the chat and then we'll get rolling. Yeah. Getting the last day of work done is well worth celebrating for sure. Alright, what do we have? Oh, we didn't. Not that it's going to matter right now. Let's go ahead and make sure we... Just in case we get a speed boost or something. Infinite energy. Don't think either one of those are going to matter. It is a very happy spirit day. which would be a good day to go mining, but it's more important not to miss the days here. Let's go ahead while we're in town. We'll come down here. I think there's a fishing quest. Yeah, the albacore. And we want to get one of those for Gus anyway. So that's kind of a kill two birds situation. All right, let's do some shopping. We need... We'll just go down. Eggplant. We need 8. Wheat pumpkin. We need 9. Amaranth grape. I'm going to put in 40. Yam, bok choy. Cranberries. $214 if I did the math correctly. Sunflowers. Okay, so what are we missing? Artichoke. Do we have to go to Pierre to get artichoke? Maybe. We need artichoke, eggplant. Oh, broccoli. I don't think you can buy broccoli. Why do I have 8 broccoli on my list? Seems like we needed that for something, and I don't remember why. Alright, so eggplant, broccoli, eggplant, cranberries, artichoke, pumpkins, hyperspeed grown grapes. Okay, so we're missing broccoli and eggplant. Why did I have those on my list? Is there a mission for them? Don't think so. Artichoke is for the artichoke dip. That one I remember. Why did I have broccoli? Corn. Alright, so... get 9 of those. Alright, farming. Okay, we have broccoli. I'm trying to remember what it was. Why did we want to plant broccoli? I found it important enough to put down. There's got to be a reason for it. We will discover it. If it's in our notes, we know it was important. We just don't know why yet. It will come to us. Guess I'm going to have to start putting in my notes not only the what, but the why. Let's go ahead. As we see things, we'll clean them up. Raining on the island. Alright, we have some work to do out here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go take care of our shopping. Then we'll come back and do our farming stuff. We'll also pick up our quest, all the Walnut Room stuff. Alright, danger in the deep. Whether we do it or not, we'll grab it. Alright, so we need the hyperspeed grow recipe. Done. And I think we'll just sit on our key gems from here on out. Don't think we need one of those right now. I don't think we need that. Could save them for Galaxy Souls. Oh, I kind of want the fish tank. What's on my list? I think I cleaned all that stuff out. I think we're at the point where we don't need anything necessarily. You know what? Feeling like we need a reward. And for the kids, we're going to get the fish tank. Give them something to look at. Alright, while we're out here, we'll do a ginger check. And we will also clean up the island. We'll get our gem from the bird. Alright, and then we're going to just clean the remnants of this out. Just for consistency basis. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest here. So this will become now a every Monday thing. So let's go ahead and add this. Harvest ancient fruit. And we'll also put that up towards the top. Make this a repeat only on Mondays. And we'll mark it done for this Monday. All right. Now I don't know that we have any ancient fruit seeds available, but let's check. Don't see anything there. Artifacts, don't see one there. Can't imagine there'd be one in there, but I think we're going to have to make one. Which is fine. Or make a couple. Okay, so let's just grab one of those. We'll get that going while we are harvesting. And by the time we get to this missing square right there. So I don't know what I did. I just missed one, I guess, in planting. We should have seeds. So we want to not water, hoe out that spot. There we go. And there's our seed. So that poor little guy is going to be a month behind everything else, but he'll come into his own in 28 days. So. We also got some out here that are also going to be a little off, but they'll get back in the cycle. So as a regrowth crop, ancient fruit takes 28 days to mature for its first harvest. But then after that, it's every 7 days. So once we get those in growth, then everything will be fine. All right. Let's go ahead and water that, and then we'll try the right tool. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just tilling up this ground, and then we'll decide where we want to put our grapes. We want to put our grapes in with a couple of strategies in mind. First off, because I don't have a mod. There are mods that will change this. But I don't have a mod that will allow us to walk through trellises. So we got to make sure that wherever we put these, we can still navigate our farm, right? We don't want to block ourselves off. So we'll just till everything up and then we'll look for opportunities. So obviously if our horse is going to come across here, if we put one grouping here, we can still cross over underneath it, right? So we will put one there. Same thing over here. Like we could put it here, but then the trellises would block the thing. So I think if we put one, we'll put it over as far as we can here. And then put this one. Actually, it probably won't matter. So it's going to block a little bit in our harvest because we won't be able to run off the end, but we'll be fine. You can still get across there. Don't know that it matters, but just for the look of it, I think we'll align these. So we get a good alignment there. 2, 3. Same thing here. If we put one right up here, we can still get by below that one. And then over here, we'll put one as far down as we can. And then I think we actually have room for one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab ourselves another sprinkler. Alright, do we have any extra grapes? Maybe we'll get lucky and we have some grapes. We do. 7, 8 grapes. And one more sprinkler. Can we get one more in? Yeah, we can get one more in right there. Okay. Awesome. So let's go ahead and get our grapes in the ground. Now we want to be, because I did till up everything here, we're going to want to be a little bit careful with how we put these in so we don't spill out into the other areas. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for your support as always. Stay safe. Alright. So as you can see, we can't walk through those, right? So keep that in mind when you're doing trellis crops. Now, like I said, there are mods to make it so you can walk through the trellises. Also, this would not be a good idea. You couldn't harvest that middle one right there, but we have the iridium scythe, and that will allow us to harvest that one. So let's start there. So we'll be able to reach it with the scythe, but you couldn't manually. Holy cow, it's 7 already. This took a little longer than I thought. Okay, our number one priority is going to be to get home, get the pumpkin planted. I'd like to get the cranberries in as well. The other crops, if they don't get in, is not a huge deal. Day 1 of a season is always kind of crazy. Okay, I think that's everything out here. There's always so much to do and so little time. Alright, that's where our pumpkin's going to go. Now, we need a couple of sprinklers. Because we need the full... This one we don't want to put the sprinkler in the center because we need the full 9 or 3x3 grid, all 9 crops for it to go into a giant. All right, let's find this hyperspeed grow deluxe hyper. Radioactive ore, bone fragments, and solar essences. We need 9. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. That's some expensive stuff there. That radioactive ore is not easy to come by. But it's worth it if we pull this off. Uh-oh. I didn't read something right. We need 3 bone fragments. Okay. So we need 27 bone fragments. Easily rectified. Alright, so we'll put this in. And we want to get our pumpkins. And then for this crop, every day that we can get is important, so we'll water those. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think the next priority is going to be to get our cranberries in. Now I did buy enough, I believe, to also get that spot. So we'll go ahead and put that in place. Because, you know what? It's just one more crop. And then if we have time, we'll put in the artichokes and broccoli and other stuff that we bought. But all right, here we go. Planting. Hey, Kennedy. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, the Iridium Krobus statue is cool. Nice. Were you waiting for your skills to get high enough, or what was the delay? But congratulations, as always, Blue Chicken, for accomplishments. Alright, so evidently I cannot count. So I have 20 extra seeds and we have filled up our little plot. So I guess I miscounted there. Yeah, that one's a cool one. I liked having that one in when I had Krobus as a roommate as well. So okay, let's see. The artichoke. It's not a big deal on the artichoke. Let's get the eggplant and broccoli in next, because they are regrowth crops. And as a regrowth crop, we might be able to, we don't want to lose a potential. So we'll get that in. Now, I'm not overly worried. I don't know why I'm... Oh, not artichoke, broccoli. Put broccoli in there. And we will put eggplant in here. And then hopefully sometime throughout the stream... Did I not buy enough eggplant? Oh, man. 8's the number that always sticks in my brain. Whew. Saved by hoarding. Okay, done, and done. What do we have for artichoke? Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. It's only 1 o'clock. go. 130. Water the right direction. 140. 150. Pass out on the farm. All right, we got everything watered though. Well, technically we got everything done. Again, I don't know why I was pushing so hard on the artichokes. It wasn't that big of a deal because they're just a single growth crop. Yeah, we try to be not, we're careful on spoilers, but we talk enough in-game content in here that you're not, nothing to worry about on that for sure. I mean, I'm at the in-game, and people, if you're watching me stream at this point in the game, yeah, spoilers are kind of out the window. All right, well, we got everything done technically. Probably shouldn't have pushed it so tight on that last thing, but that's okay. All the crops are in. Grapes, pumpkins, artichokes, cranberries, eggplants, broccoli, all in. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being part of our Stardew community. We do appreciate it. I was rewriting some descriptions on the channel and some of my social media, and community became part of the description. So I'm so happy that we are building. Can we grow giant pumpkins this season? I'm trying. Well, I'm not trying very hard because I only did one, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Another pro tip from Lydia, I think we're going to start investing in always having crab cakes available. Crab cakes, one that I've known about but I always ignored, just for the extra speed. I'm going to have to look, is there another food that gives you extra speed? But I'm thinking we get like a crab almost every day in our crab pots. So if we can make one a day and that lasts all day, we might as well just get the free speed boost all day. The defense would be whatever, because if you're not fighting, that doesn't matter. Crab cakes. Wheat flour. I've got plenty of eggs and oil. Yeah, we might start making crab cakes instead of selling the crabs. All right. Everything did get planted. Somebody, Dr. Harvey, peeled us off of the ground, evidently. But I do like the speed. Yeah, I like that do it once and forget it mentality. And again, as far as a cost would go, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because I'm pretty sure I get on average, I get a crab every day in the crab pots. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Hey, it's neutral luck. You did get a speed boost, though. Okay, let's make sure everything is working as intended. We got the island farm cleaned up. So let's take that one off. We didn't necessarily do a full run here. So let's check the main farm here for any obtrusive things like rocks. How dare a rock show up? Or weeds. Now here we're going to use the pickaxe because I don't want to take that grass out underneath the fence post there. Otherwise we'd lose our spreading advantage. So we'll waste a little bit of energy, but not a big deal. Alright, clean that. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put the ostrich barn down here. And the other cow barn maybe over here. So the cows will wander into this section a little bit more. So it's a little change I think that we'll make. There's a weed. Clean that out. Alright, let's cut across the center. So if you crab bait the crab pots, do you get a higher percentage of crabs then? Because that might be worth doing as well. If we wanted to get kind of a flow going. I like that concept. Okay, I think we've cleaned out everything there. Done, done, done. Clean up farm, done. Hyperspeed grow, done. Alright, let's check in on the ostriches. Okay, an ostrich chick hatch. It's a big one. Alright, so we've got iridium mayo 3. Cannot be unloaded. What does that mean? Can you only hatch one at a time? It gave me my egg back. Is there some kind of limitation on the mechanic that means... Alright, we'll try it again here. We'll put 2 in, but... Alright, we can mayo up our 1 ostrich egg, though. Okay, that was kind of weird. Maybe you can only do one hatching a day? I don't know. Yeah, we'll give it a try. I'm willing to absolutely test it. As a matter of fact, let's take a look here. So yesterday we didn't get through this, so we need to... Well, first off, let's check in on this. I don't want to read... I'm going to let this finish, and then we'll load up the full thing there. So we're going to wait on loading that up. We'll wait on loading that one up. We want those all in sync. So right now we're going to put our ancient fruit just into here for later work. Okay, let's go ahead and dump some inventory here, and then we'll clean some stuff up. Nothing in there. Junimo hut. Okay, let's get the ostrich egg in there. Pull that stuff. Get that into processing. Okay, that's all good. We have ancient wood again. Or ancient wood, hardwood. We still need 2. Okay, we can make 1. So let's make our 1 heavy tapper. So we need 29 more hardwood to pull that off. So again, we'll put those in there to remind us. We have a golden animal cracker. Let's find our... Where's our newly hatched little mayo baby? Iridium Mayo 3. There you go, my friend. Enjoy your cracker. Okay, why I didn't count this correctly, I do not know. So we'll put that in our overstock. Let's go ahead and get coffee going. There we go. Seeds. Pull that stuff out. Yeah, so we have 2 crabs in here. Alright, let's dump trash, and then we'll get the rest of that going. Trash, trash, trash. Nope. Let's put the trash in the right spot. There we go. Trash. Any more trash? Nope. Wood chipper. We'll put that in there. Honey for sale. Okay. Sell it. Trash that. So we'll keep the crabs. Trash, trash. Geodes. Taro tuber seeds. Throw in there. Those are for placing. I think we're good to go. So let's go see what we have for crabs, because I think I have some more. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Yeah, I have 14. Okay, so crabs are ocean, correct? If my memory is correct. So we want to put this in the beach. Now that won't kick in till tomorrow. Because right now they're full of normal bait. So there'll be a day delay on that. But if that works, we'll be rolling in crabs for crab cakes. Alright, let's go ahead and put this in. It's a big old tank. Where would the children like to have? Do we have anything up here right now? We don't. We'll put it there. And we did that so that we can grab all of our Legend 2 fish and give them a lovely home. All right, we'll decorate it later. Our ostrich hatch done. Harvest plant ancient fruit done. Animal cracker done. Paint shed, move the barns. Plant fall crops done. Alright, I'm gonna guess Robin is off doing... Oh, she's on the beach. Alright, so let's go see the wizard. And we'll do a little bit... Oh, let's make sure there's no trees in the way. Okay, this area looks clear. I think we're okay down there. I don't think I'm going to move anything back any farther, but... Let's go ahead and just clean this stuff up from back here as well. Okay. That looks good. Alright, let's go do some cosmetic work here. While we're down here, I think we'll grab some hardwood because we are still collecting hardwood for our tappers. Oh, you still got me. I've been slimed. I feel so funky. Ooh, the slimes are out in full force today back here. Not sure what got them all riled up. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, let's go see the wizard. And our quest to collect wood is still strong because we still have 2.5 sheds worth of kegs to make, which will take some time. It's not something that's going to happen overnight. Alright, move buildings. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we'll take this barn. We'll take the ostriches and put them down here. That way they're kind of in their own world. And then we can put the cows back beside each other. Let's see. I don't think I really want to move anything there. This is not being utilized the best. We might have to put maybe a third. Like, there's not a lot of grass right here. If we slid this over and took over a little section there, we might be able to get 3 in there. Alright, so we'll bring this one over, and I think I'm going to put it tight. That way the cows hopefully will work their way over there. Okay, I like that. Now let's go ahead and get a little painting in. I say this every time, but don't know who's listening. If you have a color scheme that you like, you can go and save the colors off of that. Oh, it trims by default, so that's okay. And then you can reapply it to your next building. So, and I'm leaving the non-animal buildings with wood trim and the animal buildings with blue trim. No reason, just 'cause. Okay, I think that looks good. Move barn, paint shed. We have a... This shed's only half full and this shed is completely empty. So we don't need to build another shed for a while. I think we're good there. Which means now, let's run out to the desert. Check on our stuff out there. We can just switch out one of the tappers for the heavy tappers that we created. So what's left on that? 2 days. It's technically a loss of a day, but that's all right. Okay, heavy tapper on that one. That leaves us just one more that needs a heavy tapper. And then up here we should have, I think those 2 trees are the last 2 up here that don't have a heavy tapper. Now we probably, I think you're going to want to put pathing in between all of these eventually, because I think they can drop seeds and maybe block us, but that'll be a project for another day. Let's go ahead and grab so we'll replant the trees that we take out. Just to keep our wood production going. Okay, yeah, there is a pine back here. Whee! Okay, let's work our way back over here. I'd like, if I can, to work from the bottom up. You just get blocked a lot less. Your view gets blocked less. It's not that you can't do it the other way, but I just find it easier. Alright, tomorrow may be a danger in the deep run. We'll see. We'll see where the spirits take us. Although that might end up just becoming a staircase run, which means luck isn't all that important. Alright, I think we're good. Desert looks to be cleaned up and good to go. Let's go ahead and grab, while we're out here, some more hardwood fences to keep our hardwood deconstruction taking place. So those we should be able to put into our deconstructor. That'll make us some more hardwood. All right. Home again, home again. Just checking on the farm, make sure everything looks to be going okay. I think we're good. What do you got? 7 days on these. Nice. Oh, we got one spot that's not being reached. Okay, so let's fix that. Whee! So if we move you, my little scarecrow friend, to there, that still covers everything, I believe. And then we're going to need one more sprinkler and watering. Okay, fixed. We're good there. Alright, let's dump some inventory here. Recycler stuff. Stored hardwood. We got 12. Alright, so we're almost halfway there on that. Store those. Alright, I think we've cleared everything. Yep, we're in pretty good shape. We need to sell that. Sold and sold. Okay. Let's clear our coffee, clear our tea, clear our mayo, clear our cheese. Good, we're good. This will do tomorrow. Sell that. I'm gonna keep a hold of the coffee. We'll sell that. Sell that. Alright, feeling pretty good. You know what? This is just gonna be a pain. So I'm going to take that tree out. A little bit of Joja deforestation. You don't want to let the trees get too comfortable. They think they can just grow willy-nilly. I think we've harvested most of them out relatively recently, so probably won't find a lot. They're in the stages of regrowth. Alright, the quarry though, I don't think we've cleaned out in a while. Maybe a quarry run is in the books. Or it should be on the agenda. Yeah, I'm seeing lots of ore. We are on a double ore day. Let's go ahead and pop the ore nodes. We're going to need it. Iron and copper. We're going to need tons of it. We're going to pass out again, but that's alright. Worth the money. Trading resource for money. Now we can buy the iron and copper if we need to. It's actually not that bad, but we'll see where things go. Until we have the wood, it doesn't really matter. I mean, buying the wood might be what we end up doing. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being part of our Stardew community here. Okay, so the plan for today is going to be to deal with our kegs. So what we're going to do is we'll make as many kegs as we can. And then we'll go ahead and get our next batch of wine going. Alright, what do we got? More speed. I like speed. Extra ore, like that. I'm going to guess that's pseudo-neutral. Good humor. Alright, maybe we'll make a run at the mines today. Marnie giving us hay. Alright, nothing in there. Okay, so this is our next project. So this should be done. Alright, so those are all sitting idle right now. These are idle. So we need to figure out how many kegs can we make. I think we're going to be resin limited, would be my guess. Alright, we have 60 resin. So 60, how much wood would that take? I think it's 30 per times 60. We need 1,800 wood. We don't have enough wood. 60 resin would be 60 iron and 60 copper. We have so we're a little short on wood. We might just go buy the wood that we need. Let's check to see if any of our other stuff produced wood. Okay, that's not in, must not be in the right spot. Deconstruct. I don't know, we'll check that later. Okay, we have about 1,300. So we need 487. Now let's make sure my memory was correct. Yeah, 30 wood. Okay, so let's go, we'll go buy some wood. We'll put these kegs in, and then we'll get our next batch of wine going. I think that'll be good for today. So we'll leave that stuff in there. Get that going in there. Put that stuff in there. You have 2 more ostrich eggs. We can go ahead and let's hold on to those for now. I'm gonna put them back in there, and then we'll decide. I think it's a few days until they come due, but I want to make sure that we have plenty to keep doing ostriches until we get 10 or 12 in there. Okay. I believe making kegs is our next thing. So before, I should have probably looked at this a little closer. Before we do that, we'll pop out to the desert, make sure there's no more resin available. Because if there is, that'll mean more kegs. Most of these are, what, 3 days out. Those are a day out. Oh, there's 2 more resin. And another day, we're going to have another 18. 2 days, we're going to have another 18. Okay. Alright, we'll grab what free wood we can, and then we'll go buy wood. More kegs means more profit. So it is a good investment. Butterflies. Okay, boom. All right, let's hope Robin's working today. We didn't even check, but we'll hope she is. She is. Okay. Shop. So we're going to need... So 18 more would be how much? 18 times 30. 540. So we're going to need about 1,000 wood here. So let's go ahead and just... We'll buy $9.99. I think that'll be enough for this round, and will give us enough for some more kegs. Okay, so if this all went well, 62. So we're resin limited now. We're out of resin. We're going to need some iron. We actually have enough. No, we don't have enough copper. 203, but we're close on copper for our third shed. But okay, cool. Let's go see how much of this shed we can get filled up. If we can get 2 filled, we're going to be sitting in pretty good shape. The third one is going to be a hopefully by the end of fall project. Yeah, we'll still need a good number in here. We'll see how close we get, but we're going to be down to about 2 rows. Yeah, 1, 2, half a row there. So 1, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we got 17, 34, 33, 32, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39-ish, if I'm doing the math correctly. So that is maybe mid next week we could have this full. It's gonna be really close. The resin's really what we have to wait for, because I can buy iron if I need to. It's not horribly expensive to buy the ore, so. See, we got 6 more already. Doing well. All right, store those. What did I say, 39? Did I say 39 more? So I think we have enough iron right now to pull it off. Cool. Feeling good about that. Yay on the perfect ice rod. Congratulations, Kennedy Blue Chicken, in the chat for... I like the perfect ice rod. I think that's what I'm running right now, actually, as my trinket of choice. Yep, absolutely. Shoots an orb of ice every 3 seconds, freezing any enemies in the path for 4 seconds. So an ice rod that shoots faster can basically immobilize an enemy indefinitely. Congratulations on that one. I do like that one. I like the ice rod hammer combination. I freeze something, then I drop the hammer on it. I think, Liddy, do you run the Basilisk, Paul, on your defensive build? That's also a good, if you don't want to ever be. Yeah, I've got my bots not there. I've loosened them up tremendously since the old days. So if it becomes a problem, I'll tighten stuff back up. But I think I've got it all in a pretty good balance now. I used to run them pretty tight. Okay, so our last step here is we need to go ahead and get our ancient fruit put into our sheds. So kegs 1, we have wine now. There should be 203 in there. So if we pop this, there we go. And then kegs 2, we'll pop that and we'll pop that. Okay, then what we'll do, those will be 6 days, which means let's put in half and half. Okay, so 58 and 59, so let's take, it's 100, and then kegs 1 we'll put in the other half. Okay, so that's all going to get processed, and it'll probably be done before we harvest again, so we'll let that second round go through. And that gives us 300,000 in wine to sell off. Alright, so these should all be cranking. Beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. Inaugural. I've been banned on Dred's channel. Not banned, but timed out a number of times. Okay, let's see. Everything looks good over here. I think then that leaves us... Maybe we go ahead and do a Danger in the Deep run. Let's look at the list. Let's go check the ostriches before we... We could clean the quarry as well. We should go clean the quarry up. We'll do that. Okay, so those are 4 days. We're going to leave those 2 in there. I always want to have 2 ready to go. Once we get all of our ostriches in, then we'll wire this up and automatically convert those as well. But for now, we're going to keep a hold of those. Okay, I believe... Let's go ahead and... get some Danger in the Deep run. Here's what I think we're going to do. It's an okay Spirits Day. So there is a chance that we'll get some radioactive ore. So we'll do a radioactive... Actually, we'll just do a mine run. All ore and then staircases. So let's go ahead and clear out our inventory here. And then we probably don't need to carry all this stuff into the mines. We'll take the bombs because we may... I don't think I'm going to waste one. We've got that speed boost, so we'll just go with that. Alright, so yep, everything should be reset. Now, this should be double damaged. So like here, right? I'm not going to bother to fight. We're just gonna cut out. I don't see radioactive ore or ore of any kind. Now, ore of any kind we will take. Because we need ore. For our kicks. So it won't be the speediest of runs, but it'll be a average speed. It's literally just a resource collection run. There's only 2 crates over there. I'm not gonna bother. There we go. Radioactive. Key gem. Especially since we have the extra ore node thing active right now. We'll grab what we can. Like I said this in the last stream, it is kind of weird needing copper again. Woohoo! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nautilus shell. Boink, boink. Go, go, Ice Rod. Down we go, down we go. Lots of bugs on this level. Ooh, I hate those guys. Well, that was a waste. $8.20. Yeah, we're doing all right. So we're getting resource and making decent progress as far as depth. Nice part about the normal mines is you don't have to do it all in one run, which means we do kind of have the freedom to. We'll drop down. We'll get as far as we can, and we'll worry about the rest on a different day. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, I love my speed hammer. My new favorite setup. Bugs, 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 bugs everywhere. Oh, ore on this one. Whew. Wow. I would have gave up on this level, but we've already found tons of radioactive. Good copper. More radioactive in the center. We'll keep rolling. I have been tempted by the mod that puts the shortcuts into this level. All right. There was an exit somewhere. I don't remember where it is. But that puts us at 20. Not too bad for an impromptu run. Let's see. We get anything good? 34 radioactive ore. That's a good run, actually, for radioactive. 177 copper. That'll help us as well. Oh, we got an iridium band. All right. I would have rather get something else to go with an iridium band, but that's okay as well. Store all that. More ore cranking. And we're good there. Store that. 26, so we only need 4 more for our last tapper there. Good progress on that. That will probably just sell. Yeah, it sells for a good amount, so. Alright, let's go ahead and put that stuff away. I'm not sure what tomorrow will bring. Alright, let's make some crab bait. Where's our bait maker? So we need to put this in where? Let's put it in with our seed makers. Because bait's kind of like... That's kind of like seeds, right? Sure. It's the logic we're going to go with. So let's go ahead and grab our crabs out of there. Okay, here's a question though. If I put crab bait in a crab pot, am I just going to get another crab back? Isn't that just breaking even? What am I going to gain here? Because they won't give you 2, right? The quality doesn't matter for cooking. Yeah, I don't know that baiting them up is going to gain anything. So did you find anything? Can you get two, or if it's just going to be... Oh, okay, no, there you go. Thanks, Lydia. Thanks for... I knew there was some logic flaw there. Okay, yeah. Because one will give you... So each crab can then turn into 5 because of the bait. Okay, thank you. That is a... That helps me. Okay, so let's go ahead and bait... You know what? I'm all in. Let's just go all in. Put them all in there. Why not? No, but the bait, I wasn't thinking. I was thinking a 1-to-1 bait return, which is wrong. There's a 1-to-1 return on each piece of bait, but if you get 5 to 10 bait, you can take 10 crabs and essentially turn that into 50. So, yeah. I knew I was missing a piece in the flow. I could feel it and I just couldn't come up with it. So that is what I needed. Okay. Let's go ahead and put our trash in. Yeah, I've accidentally done a lot of arguably questionable things. Oh, we're getting normal mayo again because of the ostrich eggs. Okay, so that was one ostrich egg that kicked in there. I'm like, where did we get normal mayo from? But that's completely acceptable. Alright, so that's our first ostrich mayonnaise kicking in. So thank you, Mr. Ostriches. We do appreciate that. Okay, I think that is everything. Yeah, everything's in the works. Coppers are cranking. I wish we can go to bed and not pass out for the first time in this stream. Let's see. We've crackered all 3 of our current ostriches. We might have to do some fishing. Fishing was giving us good animal crackers. Because we have 5. And we still need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crap, I lost my count there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We still need 9 on cows, so let's make a note here. Animal crackers. Cows. We'll have 9. And then ostrich. We need 9. Alright, so we have one barn full. Barn 2 has 3. And ostriches has 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. So we need 18 animal crackers. I mean, we need 144, 54, 64, 162, but to get all chickens covered would be insane. Let's sell some coffee. Actually, you know what? Let's sell... Let's sell all of our coffee. 650. We've got 190 triple shot espressos. That'll last us for a while, and we'll make more coffee by then. All right, time for bed. Should be a decent payday. 1,500,000? What do you think? Ooh, I'm way off. 500,000. I was thinking the ancient fruit was going to be a lot more. 65, 344. Yeah, we didn't have a full that wasn't a full batch. It was a partial batch. So. 65 in mayonnaise. Well, we didn't sell very much cheese either. So we've got a cheese haul coming in down the road. Still 500 grand. We'll take that. Don't get me into a fifth product. I can barely keep up with the four. Star fruit. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's check to see what the day shall bring. Really, mining? I think mine runs are going to be the core of our norm here. Okay, so if we're going to commit to this crab cake setup, first off, we're going to have to go buy some materials to cook them. But beyond that, we'll start eating them every morning as part of our general speed boost. Also, any day that I don't have energy, a 225 energy boost right thing first thing in the morning will be nice as well. All right, let's commit. Commit to speed. I am speed. Faster than fast. Quicker than quick. I think we already talked to the crawler. That's turning stuff into bait. Where is our toddler? There you are, little friend. How are we doing on friendship? Ooh, getting close. So do the kids, when you max them out, do you have to... Do they also... Well, we'll grab that in case we do a mining run. Do they also, the decay go away? Or is it something you have to deal with all the time? This is my first set of kids. Ooh, 0.120, almost perfect. It's a very happy day. We are definitely going mining today. Alright, let's get our coffee. I do like that as a mechanic. Now that we're great friends and really try to spend more time together, I will now ignore you. Because I don't have to talk to you today. Alright, I think we hit the... We're going to hit the Mine's pretty quick today. Get coffee brewing. Preserve jars going. Almost up to our 30 we need for that. All right. I think we waste no time here. I think we'll do the same thing we did before. I think we'll go ahead and... Well, we don't have the ore bonus. We have a lot of luck, which should get us more spawns. So I think we're going to head right to the mines today. And we'll kind of go the same way we did last time. We'll pop in, we'll look for ore nodes. But after that, I think we'll cut and run. Oh, look at that. Our exploring was rewarded. Ooh, liking what I see there. Alright, I think we're clear. Well, I don't know if it's the luck, but we've gotten some good multiple node type spawns, which is always kind of cool. Although no radioactive yet. Oh, that should not be in there. That should be there. That should be there. That should be there. There, that makes me feel better. That level's a lost cause. I hate those little squid guys. I will be happy to get out of these levels. Got radioactive over here. Favorite sound. At least when I'm in the mines is my favorite sound. That means death and destruction. Ah! Alright, well that was an accident, but it's alright. There was still more ore that we could have grabbed. But I went to do the big old power slam with the hammer, which is a right click. And in right clicking, I entered the stairway. It happens. Alright, well at least we're out of the squid level, but now we're into the darkness. Listen closely. Not very much longer. Kaboom! Oop, I believe we are full on our inventory. Definitely not near on the radioactive, but good. We're doing good on the iron. Sorry, the copper. Was moving iron while I was looking at copper. Oh, we've been evidently inventory capped for a little while. Alright, there we go. I think we're caught back up. They were all just bat wings. Boop, boop. Eat, eat, eat. I am not good at Junimo Kart at all. If you're doing well on Junimo Kart, I am impressed because I've only played it a few times, so I can't say I've really put any kind of effort into it, but I did not do well. So if you're figuring that out, congratulations. You deserve all the accolades. Those little guys are persistent. They chased me quite a ways. I think I would be able to get through Prairie King. I haven't done either to any kind of end level, but from what little I've played of both, I think I'd have a better chance of getting to the end of Prairie King than Junimo Kart. My rhythm on Junimo Kart is just bad. But it's like anything. I think if I really did put some time into it, it wouldn't be so bad. But... Alright, you see some radioactive down in the lower left here. Oh, sad ghost sounds. I've made it a ways into, again, Prairie King. I think we spent one test day just seeing how far we could get. Or somebody was asking about it in chat, I think. Like they were working on whatever that achievement is. To get to the end without dying or something like that. Alright, I say we dump and run here. Ooh, the ghosts are hunting me. Alright, what are we at? 38. Let's get to 40 here. Oh, you got synchronized sad ghosts there. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll clear this level. Get ourselves to 40. We're barely staying ahead of the spawn. There we go. 40. And we're out of the dark levels too. Nice. That was a pretty good run there. We didn't get much cleanup done on the farm. Okay, so I think tomorrow we're going to want to run out and check for resin. And I think we'll have another batch of resin. Hopefully we can put in our last tapper as well. All right, 42 ore though. We did pretty good there. A respectful run. 6 hardwood, which should be enough. For our last heavy tapper. There we go. Alright, we'll put the rest of that in here. So we can start getting a stockpile back up. Because we've been burning through it pretty good. Alright, so let's pull that out and just make the tapper right now before we forget. Alright, that'll be for the desert tomorrow. Alright, production should be clear. Delivery should be clear. Parrot egg, level 4 to a level 3. We'll swap that. Sell that one. Look at that crab bait. 122 crab bait. All right. We may be in business now. So we want to put the crab bait in the ocean one. Right, crabs are ocean. Yep, there's our crabs. All right, let's go ahead and pull out all of that. And the bait maker should still make bait. So if we run out of crab bait, we'll be able to keep that going. Okay, let's see. Geodes will get crunched. Crunched. Garbage. Garbage, garbage. I think that's everything there. Wood chipper. Nope, no wood. No honey. Nothing to dehydrate. Throw those in there. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Alright. Actually, we'll just leave the coffee in there until we need it. Sell. Alright, we'll put the crabs in the fridge. So tomorrow we need to go buy the rest of the ingredients as well. Which is wheat. So crab cakes. Crab, wheat flour, egg, oil. Okay. We should be in good shape there. Let's check. There's still only 2 there. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, let's see. That's a job for tomorrow. Oh, we got 2 of these. Oh, we got 2 rapids. 0.62 and 8 to 13. 0.64, 10 to 15. So, I think we'll keep that one. Little bit slower. 200ths slower. But 2 minimum and 2 maximum extra damage. So. Put that in there. We'll potentially sell that one. Don't know. Might keep a hold of it. Don't know why. Alright. Let's call it a day. $100,000. We'll take that. Okay, let's take a quick break. I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Checking some numbers here. I see that we hit our 10 like mark. So we have a tradition here on the channel. We chicken rave, and we happen to be in the house, which means we can also chicken rave with music, which makes it even more special. Where is our Emily's dance? Let's rock and roll. All right, everybody listen for the squawk. Once the chickens squawk, then we know. Whistle first. There's the whistle. All right, here it comes. I think it's more of a parrot, but squawk for me. There we go. So we chicken rave every time we have some kind of a milestone. Every 10 likes, something happens in game, or even when our community has a good element, you know, so feel free to share with us if you've accomplished something in the game, even if it's something other people have accomplished. If you have done it for your first time, that makes it worth it as well. Yeah, we like to celebrate all the little achievements. Whether it's Junimo Kart or Prairie King or Perfection or anything else that might come to pass. Part of the community is designed to celebrate these moments. So thank you for the support. It does help the channel a lot. Like, share, subscribe, all of those things. Helps the algorithm find us and helps other people join our wonderful, vibrant community we have going here in our little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. We thank you guys. All right, let's see. Let's go. Let's get this guy going for a little bit. And then we'll wrap up and see what Friday has in store for us. We have to go get a sprinkler. We are going to have to speed up in our mine runs, I think, a little bit. Because I don't think we've gotten all that deep yet. Alright, the rain comes back. Speaking of Prairie King, if you want to help Abigail beat it, see, that should be something you can do. You guys should be able to play together. That'd be fun. Alright, we will eat our daily crab cake. Our traditional breakfast has now turned into crab cakes and espresso. Not sure of the healthiness of those choices, but alright, I lost one of the little tykes. There's the cat. Are we missing the crawler? Where's the crawler? Oh, there he is. Hiding behind the lamp. Or I guess this is she. Oh, let's move that out of your way. There you go, little one. Alright. I don't see good spirits, which means we might end up staircasing a lot of that one. Yeah, just all around that is not all that good for mining. Actually, planting that one didn't do us any good because it's not in range of a sprinkler, so let's just take that one out. Okay, let's get a little bit of work done around the farm. We need to jump out to the desert, get some oak resin, and hopefully have enough resources to make another set of kegs. I don't think by the end of this stream we're going to have enough to fill shed 2, but maybe tomorrow's stream I think we might be able to fill shed 2. And then at that point it's going to be a grind to shed 3. And that might just be a matter of just wait until we get the resin. And then seeing where we are on the other resources. Oh, there's a train. We're not going to go after the train. Which is iron, copper, and wood. And harvest what we can, buy what we have to. Alright, that looks pretty good. Cranberries are growing. Alright, yep, we have another set of resin. Actually, you know what we should do? We should automate this. What am I thinking? I don't need to come out here and grab this all the time. Okay, let's go ahead and look. I think I've got... weathered floor. Alright, we're going to use some wood. Do we have any of this in storage? Got that we can just throw in the wood chipper and reclaim the wood. We'll do that. Could do the same thing with that. Alright, let's see. Let's get... Okay, that's probably from... Yeah, so that's from the last normal bait. So that's not from our crab bait. So we have a day until that's going to kick in. I would say if that was the results, I'm not happy. Let's see. Can deconstruct those. Okay, so what we need to do... Let's start with 50. And can I run this across the road? I can. Okay, so let's see. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. And I'm sure somebody in my chat have said it or was thinking it. Or was like, what's wrong with you? Especially every time I mentioned, like, I should probably put down pathing. That would make it so the seeds don't grow. Alright, let's go ahead and where are we going to put this? It's mostly just a collection thing, so probably production 2, which are all small chests, so we will go ahead and create a small chest. Wire that into the system here. It pulled all the moss off the trees too. Nice. Alright, I like that. Okay, let's get this into production 2. So we're going to say desert trees. And this will go into production 2. And then let's figure out where we want to put it. Seeds, trees. I think right after trees. Yes, what's trees at? 25. Crab pots are at 50. Alright, so 30 will work. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead now and wire in the rest of these. We're definitely going to need some more weathered flooring. So I'm thinking, we'll wire in the mystic trees as well. When I say wire in, it's because these are going to act almost like conveyor belts or a wiring system. So that's how I'm thinking of them. So. Okay, let's see. I don't know where I just put that one down, I think, right there. Alright. Let's see if we can get these connected now. So we want to go... Let's just go up this way. Now those should be connected. Yep. Alright, then we connect that one. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on in here? I think there is a little tree right there. Or a cactus. There's a cactus right there. Okay. That's fine. We'll leave the cactus there. There's a cactus right there as well. All right. The trap is, or the, what is it? The light is green. The trap is clean. We could theoretically, if we wanted to commit to it, we could also wire in the coconuts. Let's do that. And grab coconuts as well. If we're going to do this, let's go all in. Burning through precious wood that we need for all kinds of other things, but... Okay. Now, technically, the corner is good enough, but I feel like it will work better like that. Okay, that one's in, that one's in, that one's in, that one's in, that one's up on a thing that we can't get to. Alright, what about these over here? Let's see. I think if we just run down this way. I mean, it's only one wood per, so it's not like we're blowing through tons of wood here. Alright, let's see. Let's not go across the road again. There we go. That went green. There we go. Okay. We now have a coconut, mystic syrup, resin, moss collecting beast of a system. Now, if we really wanted to, at some point, turn this into a moss collecting system, the way we've got this set up, if we basically ran pathing between every single set of trees here, we would collect moss and acorns off of that indefinitely. That might be a future upgrade. All right, let's see. 18 resin. So the whole point of coming out here was to make more kegs. So let's see how short on wood I am now, because I don't think I can buy wood. Oh, no, we can make all 18. 66 wood left. So that worked out, actually, relatively well. Okay, because it's going to bother me, we're going to make one more path. And I've got to put that in right there to connect that. Okay. Cool. I think once we get a lot more wood, I think we will go ahead and maybe path out the pine forest, because then as we get moss, it will collect the moss as well. There we go. It already pulled 2 acorns off of the trees as well for us. Awesome, awesome. Cool. That was a pleasant surprise. Let's see. Let's go down to the shed. And we can drop off. Now these will be a little bit out of sync, but that's okay. There we go. Absolutely not. I think if you are invested in your game, in-game decisions carry real weight. I know. So I was playing through SWTOR on a Light Jedi playthrough. And so I had my Light Jedi Guardian, and I was on Bel Savis, the prison planet. And I can't remember what the mission. It was a side mission. It wasn't even the full story mission. But basically, you rescue somebody out of a bad situation. And I like to explore the conversation, so I often will do conversations and hit escape, do conversations, hit escape, and then I'll do the one I want. But I just want to see the content. And so I was doing that, and one of the options was basically like, okay, now that you're free, you know, will you help me get out of here? And your options were, light side was kind of like, absolutely, I'll help you. Dark side was kind of the, you know, hey, you're on your own. You know, I'll see you later. And so I wanted to see what that said. So I chose that one. And it basically says something like, well, that's, you know, I'm sad for whatever. And then the conversation ended, which means I couldn't go back and redo it. So I got dark side points. And I felt so bad that I had to log off. I couldn't keep playing. Like, it impacted me for 2 reasons. One, you know, I wanted my character to do the right thing. And 2, I got dark side points, which upset me. So. Oh, the Vetorian decision still tears me up every time. I have my reasons for the way I normally go, but that one's rough. That's one of the few decisions in the game that I actually feel have an impact. Oh crap, we didn't put that heavy tapper on. Let's go do that before it gets too late. I think a lot of the decisions in SWTOR are like for flavor. You know, they're fine. But for actually having a huge impact, they're not that big of a deal. That one's big. Okay, the whole point of coming out here was to pull that one off. Put this one on. And then we should have... I like that. That's one of my favorite companions. So one of these trees out here should need a tapper. Or I didn't do math right. One of those 2 things. There it is. I knew there was one out there somewhere. So far, it's given us a replacement pine cone for every one we've been chopping down. We'll see if that keeps up. I don't know if that's 100% every time or... Well, that one gave us 2, so... But yeah, absolutely, Oh, there's another pine tree. Or, I'm sorry, palm tree. We gotta wire that one up. Let's see. Might as well run it across here. If we're gonna do that, might as well run it to there. Okay, well, as a test, let's just run a couple rows of this. You know what? I'm all in. Let's go all in on this. I'm liking it. Any wood we have left is going into this setup. Is it the most responsible thing to do? Probably not. But is it cool? Absolutely. What's the old cliche? Why did you do it? 'Cause it was there. It's kind of one of those kind of moments. Let's see. We'll just... Can I wire that one in or no? I don't know. Boop, boop, boop. Don't think we're going to have enough wood to get it completely done. So I'll have to come back out. It's 12:40. Alright, let's get one more row in with whatever we have left here. And we have one left. Alright. Oh, I'm digging it though. I am liking that. Alright, this we're going to finish in this stream. We'll just have to collect some more wood. Which we've got wood area. That did blow through more wood, but we can buy wood. Alright, let's get our inventory sorted. Alright, we're good there. All kinds of stuff coming out of there. Good stuff there. Hey, we have 10 wood already. Look at that. Refilling those coffers of wood. Clean and good to go. Alright, we didn't get to our crab purchasing stuff, so we'll do that tomorrow as well. We're also going to have to really book it if we're going to make it to the bottom of the mines. Okay, so hopefully this will now get us our crab pots for tomorrow. Or our crabs from the crab pots for tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Ship it, ship it. Put that in there as a backup. Get our garbage going. Get our wood chipper going. All right. Let's balance. Nah, we don't need to balance it. I think we'll be okay. Alright, sales are in place. We'll go crab cake ingredient shopping tomorrow. We didn't get to our sprinkler, but we don't need them. That's just one of those that we probably should get, but that's okay. Okay, I think we'll call that good for Friday. Let's crash, and we will see what Saturday has in store for us. Ooh, not a good sales day. We didn't sell very much at all. Yeah, no cheese. Our mayonnaise is our staple. That's always going to be pretty much the same until that'll go up as our ostriches start to produce. But yeah, that's a pretty weak sales day. All right, let's see. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We do appreciate you hanging out with us on this Sunday evening and being a part of our Stardew community, which is growing. We do appreciate all the newcomers. Welcome in if you are new to the stream in the community. Novice, veteran, rookie, newbie. We're all welcome all. All right, let's check in on the family. Colors really complement my hair. I'm not sure that purple is a fall color, but alright. Annoyed spirits means we should be able to crank through the mines just with staircases. Ooh, we'll definitely take that extra ore though. Alright, these we do have to manually harvest. 3 days on those. Alright, now I don't remember why I planted eggplants and broccoli. There was a reason, and I still haven't remembered it. So I'm going to keep it for now, because if I had a reason, I might need to... Maybe it's just because they were good money and regrowth. That might be all it was. But... I think that's all it was. It's like I have those plots, I might as well plant something type of thing. Alright, so these are... That's going to be Monday of the next stream, I think. And we still only have 2 there. So I think that's all it was, but... We'll leave it for now. 2 days, 3 days. Alright, let's go shopping. Now I think we're going to have to buy some of this from Pierre. I don't think Joja has everything we need. But we'll try Joja first. We are Joja loyal. Joja. Okay, we need wheat flour, eggs, and oil. The wheat flour, I feel like... Oh, no, we got wheat flour here. Alright, we'll grab 100 of that. No oil? Maybe oil then? We have to get from Pierre. Eggs, well, obviously we'll have eggs. So I'm not worried about that. As a matter of fact, once we start doing the ostrich eggs at first, they're going to be the small eggs anyway. So we'll probably use those as our crab cake eggs. Sorry, horsey. Oh, the other thing we haven't done is fish. Six a.m. to 11 a.m., 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Well, he is my father-in-law and all. I should probably spend some money. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to bother with that quest. We've got to get... I think we still need, like, what? What did we just hit? Can't be more than 60 levels down in the mines. And they're probably still closed. Nope. Well, they're closed, but... Come on, Pierre. What's your schedule today? Oh, there he is. He was just standing in the aisles, I guess. Ooh. 200. Pierre just got some of our money. So 200, 2,000, 20,000. We just buy 20,000 in oil. Ridiculous. Yep. My brain math, Alright, well, whatever. Okay, so this is all gonna go into the fridge. Now we need eggs and crab cakes. Well, too bad we can't make Joja Cola crab cakes. That'd be cool. Alright, let's get ourselves to the mines. That's really... That's really what we need to spend our time on today. Because I want those 50 key gems. Alright, so how far are we? Like I said, not as deep as I think. Yeah, 40. We got a long ways to go. Alright, well, with the displeased spirits today, I have a feeling we may not get a lot of ore. I say that, and then look at these first couple of spawns are just insane. Iron, iron. Run away. Nothing. Yeah, see, this is what I was expecting with the spirits. Those first two levels with that ton of iron were actually kind of shocking. This is more what I expected with a negative spirit thing going on. Which is actually kind of okay. Because we need to get some depth. So a little bit of a speed run here is not the end of the world. Hate that guy. Alright, these levels we might just end up skipping because they are a pain. Okay, we need to find some ginger. Get that debuff off of us, and then recover our health. And make that spider pay the price for the transgressions of his ghostly friend. Alright. We kind of need hardwood, but I'm not going to wait. Like, we could do that mahogany tree there. But yeah, I'm just going to skip these levels. They're a pain in the butt. We're not getting great drops anyway. I don't want to deal with those stupid ghosts. There we go. I like the ice levels. Much more pleasant, much more Joja blue. Boop, boop. Come on, group up here. Oh, not too bad. Didn't quite get him as close as I wanted, but that was pretty good. Right. Again, we're getting a lot of levels with not a lot of ore, but it's good for depth. Anything over there? Don't see anything. Call it good. So we'll get what ore we can, and then we shall continue to staircase our way down. Drop the hammer. They're rooting me like I root them with ice. Using my own tricks against me. Alright, 80. That's 40 levels. Now we did hyper skip a bunch of them there. Now, for our projects we're currently working on, we don't need the gold, but we'll grab gold where we can. And we'll grab our Lydia mushroom. And we will clean out our inventory. I mean, we won't say no to a whole bunch of gold, for sure. They're your favorite, right? I have to decide who's my purple mushroom. Didn't we already have an exit? Did I go all the way over there for no reason? Yeah. Probably should have just exited that one way sooner. Look at that gold, though. Quit healing. Push, push. All right, 10 o'clock. Grab some gold, kill a bat with our pickaxe. Hey Parker, how you doing? I do appreciate you swinging by. Thanks for dropping into the chat. Hope everything was going well for you as we wrap this weekend up. Oh, that one's a crab. We don't even want any part in him. Boosh, crash, boom, smash, smash, smash. Hey, look at that. Crab cake just waiting to happen. Alright, it's midnight. We're only at 86. If I don't keep chasing the gold... we could actually get to 90 without much trouble here. Radioactive will definitely go with that. We're at 89. We can spend a little time here grabbing some resource. We outran our own ice bolt. Alright. 90, not too bad. We made 50 levels. Today, let's clean some stuff up. Zucchini, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Glad to have you with us. Don't remember seeing your name before, so I apologize if you are a returning chatter. But welcome. We always like to ask how you found us. Are you a Stardew player? And what was your latest Stardew accomplishment? We're just inventory sorting right now. That one will probably sell. Alright, we're set up for that, but we're going to have to collect some eggs. Don't know that I want to use my good eggs for that. There we go. Look at that. The tree setup's already working for us. Oh, no worries. No worries. Feel free to hang out, chat, ask questions. We have a relatively robust community. Okay, so we got 3 out of it. But that would have been like 11 bait. We'll see. We went through like 17 crabs to get that. So we'll see if it works out or not. I don't know if that's going to work out. Alright, let's get some stuff sold. Sell. Sell, sell. Keep. Keep, 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 keep. Sell, 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 sell. Alright, let's see. Recycle, recycle. Crush. Chip. Moss and Mystic Syrup. Let's find our... Oh, we got a crab cake shirt. Pre-slathered with aioli for your enjoyment. That's disturbing, and we are not going to wear it. Alright, we can sell our honey. Put the crab cakes in the fridge. Okay, so we'll let that crab bait run out, and we'll see. Because I think we spent 17 crabs to make the bait, and we'll see if it pays off or not. We still have 6 crab cakes before we have to make more. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. Okay, so Sunday's coming up. We're at 2.6 million, which means we could get 5 perfection waivers. I don't think we're going to get enough money to get 6. But 5 perfection waivers, and we've been saving for a little bit. Should be pretty good. Let's wait on the ostrich eggs. But I think that's 20 mayo or 20 eggs. No, that's 20 mayo. Never mind. We're going to have to grab some eggs out of the mayo machines tomorrow morning for our crab cakes. All right. Dive for the bed. Oh, I didn't sell mayo, so tomorrow is going to be a big sales day. That's all right. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being part of our Stardew community. We do appreciate the support. Alright, first thing we need to do here is get ourselves some eggs. So let's get in. So they're all large, so it doesn't really matter. So let's just grab gold ones. As far as making mayo, the quality doesn't make any difference. So. Alright, let's go ahead and put those in the fridge. Now, we can only make 6 crab cakes, so let's see if our second round here was any better. We got 2 out of that. I don't know, man. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think I have 13. I thought I had 11 or 12. Let's just say 12, though. If we're burning through 12 bait to get 2 crabs, it might be better just to get them at random. Anyway, let's go ahead and put those in the fridge. But that's enough for... So Sunday, I think we'll make 6... We'll make 2 crab cakes. Should be using the crab bait because the crab bait was at like over 100, and we are down to 88. So it should use this first and then this second. Like this is building up, right? Like if we look at the... Like this one doesn't have any bait in it. So this is building up. So it's using the crab bait. So we'll let the crab bait run out and we'll see how many we get. Like I said, if it's more, even if it's not 1 per bait, if it turns that 17 into 25, let's say, it's still worth it. It just isn't quite what I was hoping for. So. Okay, so we're going to need 1 for today and 7 for next week. So we need 8. So we'll go ahead and just make 2. And then we'll just let the rest chill for now. Alright, give us our crab cake. Give us our espresso. And we will be zoom ready. I would guess so. Yeah, I think you're right. You know, it's the effort thing is definitely a big part of that. Like, if it guaranteed all crabs all the time, that'd be pretty overpowered, honestly. Okay, let's see. We've got the traveling cart. Good humored spirits. Let's go check on the farm. See what's going on out here. Alright, 2 days on those, 2 days on those, 4 days on those. Take out some trees, because we need the wood. The fish ponds haven't given us anything all that good in a while. Like, we haven't seen a golden coconut or a dragon tooth or anything in a while. Are you telling me that the newspaper is more aggressive than the clam? Hello, ostriches. What do we got? Okay, so those will hit tomorrow. We still only have our 2 eggs, so we're going to leave those in there because we want to keep making ostriches. Alright, we definitely have to hit the mines today, but we also have all of our other stuff. Staircases, perfection waivers. Junimo's done. We didn't check the bat cave. We'll do that in a second. Should have coffee. So we'll get our coffee going here. Yeah, it is amazing how much newspaper exists in the world of Stardew. I think I've collected enough soggy newspaper to start my own newspaper company. Alright, we got our coffee cranking there. We're starting to get some wood saved up already. Feeling good about that. Ship those. We're going to get a good payday now because I forgot to transfer those over. Let's get the cheese going right away though. Okay, we're good there. Alright, staircases, perfection waivers, danger in the deep. Let's go ahead and get ourselves out to the island for 2 reasons. We haven't looked around the island, make sure everything's okay there. And then we'll go see our buddy Fizz. Make sure no weeds or anything I missed or something like that. Grapes aren't done till 4 days. Oh, there you go. We'll just smash that one. That one was the ceremonial sacrifice for good ginger harvest. You have to let that ginger know who's boss. Otherwise, it won't regrow. There we go. Okay, not much going on out here. Nothing we need in the walnut room. So I'm thinking, let's go see Fizz. Let's select the right thing. Oh, I almost got out. I didn't know you could move while you're flying away, though. That's kind of cool. Check that out. You can move around in this while you're flying. Whee! Yeah, see, it worked. Like none of this would have grown, but the ginger grapevine is like, hey, this dude's crazy. He'll just chop you up for no apparent reason. Alright, we should be able to pick up some mushrooms as well. Oh, look at all the Lydia mushrooms in here. Holy cow. Okay, we should be at 10. So I say we buy 5. That'll put us at 15. Yeah, that's 11. 12. 13. 14. We're going to be broke again, but that's 15% towards perfection. Our stream goal is 50. We do have some work to do. Alright, I think that's pretty much all we need on the island, though. The island is kind of down to a... like, we have to come out here every Monday and harvest our ancient fruit. And we probably... I can't remember what the regrowth is on grapes, but we'll probably only do that once a week as well. But other than that, not a lot going on out here. Alright, done. Let's see, artichokes are 2 days out. What did we get for resin? We only got 2, right? Yeah. Let's hold off until we can fill that. Next stream we'll be able to fill that one up. Alright, buy Perfection Waivers. Done. I say, let's go ahead and go get our staircases. We'll get them early. Oh, we could finish this project too. Let's finish this project while we're out here. We don't need the hardwood really as much anymore. So I'm not going to buy any of the posts. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab some more wood. We'll start with 25. So it should be in line there. In line there. Alright, let's connect them there. I have a tree there. There we go. So that should connect those in. Now I think this top... Okay. I guess it uses that pillar? Oh no, the trees connect north to south. Okay, cool. So that tree is in between. So I was worried that that pillar was going to cause a problem. But actually that's all connected, which means we actually don't even need... Oh, we do need that one. Okay, what about this one? Okay, that one's good. Interesting. So maybe because these trees aren't grown, it won't connect. But once they are grown, they will connect. Which means, to be safe, we're going to go ahead and connect that and that. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to connect that. That way, if I would chop down the trees, it won't cause us any problems. That one's connected, that one's connected. This one is not. Put that in there. Okay. I think that's basically done. The only question being is if do we want to bring these in. Can I plant? Can plant a tree there. And that'll connect those. Okay, I think that system is done. Let's grab our jade. All right, 42. Back to 350, so we're in okay shape there. Now we just have a ton of wood to collect. Holy cow, it's already 5 o'clock though. Let's check something. Danger in the Deep, I think, is a... Yeah, that's a one week thing, so we need to get that done. Alright. Well, I guess I know what we're doing for the rest of today. Staircasing. We can make it. I'm not worried about it. We're at 90, I think. So 30 levels, not a huge deal. We'll just be spending more time dropping down with staircases than we will hunting for ore. But So we'll still take a quick peek. If we see something that we really want, like radioactive, we'll go after radioactive. Oh, did we not grab? We didn't grab our stuff today. That one won't matter, but that one will. That was worth it, because that'll double our ore production. Alright, let's rock and roll. I love it when the ore chases you. I'm not going to go into that mess for a little bit of gold. No, thank you. We really should start killing those guys for the crabs, though. Just as a general rule of thumb. Like, I usually don't care for those guys. We got a fairy box. Level 1. So I've been known just to skip them. Oh, there was radioactive on that level. Oh well. Yeah, no thanks. There we go. Ooh, 3 nodes. Nice. I like this level. Small level, but lots of ore. But small level means less enemies. Alright, 9 o'clock, 102. Now there was radioactive there. I just saw the enemies and ran away. Do those good slimes drop really good stuff, or is it not? Is it not worth our time? Pressure nozzle. I would call that good. I like pressure nozzles. We'll call that a win. Not the bestest of rewards, but well, there's another one. Look at that. Enricher. Evidently, the special slimes have been doing lots of farming here recently, because they're still carrying around all of their pressure nozzles and enrichers. All right, 1:17, 11 o'clock. We're doing all right. All that work for a little radioactive ore. That's how valuable that stuff is. Quit hitting the guy with the pickaxe. There we go. Finished the quest. Got our gems. Not going to get that done. Just fine. We actually did quite well overall in that for this week on radioactive ore. I don't remember what we were down to, like 6 bars, something like that. That's 17 more. That's going to be exactly 25. If we want... we're probably... We have 2 weeks left. I was thinking, like, do we want to keep some radioactive ore? You know what? I'm going to keep a set of radioactive ore. When we do the powder melons, we're also probably going to want to hyper speed grow those in the winter. Powder melons. How long do they take? Yeah, it doesn't say. Seven days. What would the hyper cut off of that? About 2 days, maybe? If we're lucky. So we're going to keep a set of radioactive ore. See, 9, 18. We need 18 for 2 crops. So we'll keep that in there. That way I don't turn it into bars. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got an animal cracker at some point too. Nice. That makes me happy. Why is there cheese in there? Probably because I took all the cheese out of the other chest. That would be my speculation. Alright, let's get this all thrown in there. And in general, we want to process that first, that second, third, fourth, and fifth. Got ourselves another animal cracker, so we are down to only needing 17, I think. We will probably sell that. Rest of that is fine. Farm equipment, pressure nozzle. We do have 4 enrichers. Lydia, do you ever use enrichers to put your fertilizer in, or do you do it manually? Dump that stuff. Alright, crabs go into the fridge. So we have enough crab cakes for next week. Kennedy, you're an enricher person. Can you put both the enricher and the pressure nozzle on the sprinkler? Oh, look at that. All right, so tomorrow's stream we will be filling up our second shed. That'll be awesome. Oh, okay, so you have to make a choice between one or the other? That makes sense. Alright, let's pull half that bait out and put it over here. Because I don't know if that one's keeping up. Yeah, see, we didn't get any crabs in this one. Alright, crush that. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Honey batteries. Okay, let's see. So we'll keep Sell, sell, keep. Sell, 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 sell. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, we might have to go buy some wood, but we now have the resin to finish up the shed. Shed number 2. So that'll be nice. So we'll have 2, that'll give us 406 capacity on our ancient fruit. Alright, we'll leave the coffee. Need to put one of those back in there so the cheese goes to the right spot. Oh, cool. We were exactly full on our casks. That's nice. Those are still sitting. We'll sell that. That'll be a decent little haul. 53,000, 106,000. Nothing else in any kind of bulk. We're sitting on 24,000 in coffee. Yeah, I like the nozzles personally. I'm not a big fertilizer person though. Lydia keeps trying to get me to use it, and I reluctantly do on occasion. When I will really get a benefit. Okay, sold, sold, sold. Okay, we're sitting pretty good. We have enough copper for shed 3. We need 203 plus whatever we're going to spend here for shed 2. We're going to need a lot of iron. And our resin is actually growing now pretty well. With those heavy tappers on 20 trees, that should fill up pretty quick. But again, we need 203. So that's going to be a while. Probably talking about, I think, again, by the end of fall, if everything goes well, I think by the end of fall, we'll actually have shed 3 filled in as well. So we'll be doing okay. All right. Let's double check, make sure I didn't mess up the sales again this time. We cleaned that out. That's good. That's good. That's good. That is good to sell. Only 12:30. All right, let's go check on. I want to get a number then on shed 2 here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We need 21. 21 more kegs will fill that room up. All right, resource-wise, then we have 36. That'd take us to 215. So we'll have enough copper already. We'll need a ton of iron for the shed 3. And we are going to need... let's get these in the right spots. Let's see. Let's put you here. Kegs and wood. Okay, so we need 21. All right, we need 680 wood, so we're going to have to go buy some wood for that, but that's fine. All right, let's crash. And then we'll take a look at what we accomplished tonight and then see what's on tap for tomorrow. Replenish some of our money that we spent on waivers. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Want to thank everybody for being a part of our little Stardew community in our corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. We do appreciate your support, hanging out with us, chatting, and all those kind of things. All right. Ooh, that looks to be really good spirits. What are we at? Oh, 0.091. Not too bad. Okay. So that is the end of the first week of winter. We're going to explore what's going on, but let's take a look at what we accomplished in this stream. We did crack 400 concurrent viewers, so for that, while we are doing our recap, let's go ahead and get a chicken rave going. For those of you that are new to the channel, we do take opportunities to celebrate achievements, both from the community and from each individual, and for the stream as well. So thank you guys so much. We do appreciate you spending your time with us. But we do chicken rave. So we'll chicken rave for 400 concurrent. That is a new stream record. So thank you guys for that. If you have a personal Stardew accomplishment and you want to throw it in the chat, we will also celebrate those. You will get the blue chicken. Blue chicken for Lydia for her hints tonight. Definitely helping us out in the acquisition of resources. Okay, let's put me back in the middle there. Okay, while we're chicken raving, let's go ahead and take a look at what we accomplished tonight. We did our normal farm cleanup and our island farm cleanup. So that was part of just normal start of the month, start of the week. So remember that, you know, you get your weeds and your debris the first day of the month, but on the island it's every Monday. So make sure that you go out there and clean that up. We got our first full crop of ancient fruit. Will that keep playing if I leave? Let's see. No, it does not. All right, let's pop out to the island here real quick, though. So now every Monday, what should happen for us is we should have our Ginger Island ancient fruit should pop every Monday. So this is basically in place. We've got a ring around here that still needs some work, and we have our one lonely seed right there. That's going to be 3 weeks. But this is about 3 sheds full of ancient fruit. So this week represented our very first harvest of ancient fruit. For the sheds anyway. Speaking of the sheds, we were almost able to get shed 2 up and running. Shed 1 completely up and running with ancient fruit. Shed 2 is about probably 90-95% up and running. We have 21 more kegs to make, which outside of the wood, I think we have the resources for. So we'll do that at the next one. We have shed 3 ready, but we don't have near the resources to put that one in place yet. But that's something that we will work on. All right, let's go over to this chicken rave. We'll keep that rave going. And we'll drop that chicken in. There we go. All right, so the harvest of the ancient fruit got done. Planted our missing ancient fruit, so we fixed that. We did buy 5 Perfection Waivers. So one of the goals of this stream is to buy at least 50%, maybe up to 55% of Perfection. We have so far, because it is a Joja run, we have so far unlocked everything on the mainland with the Joja membership. We then came out to the island. We were able to do the single walnut you have to grab to get the cutscene to unlock the north part of the island, which gave us access to the golden Joja parrot. Once we had access to the golden Joja parrot, then we waited until we had 1,290,000 to buy all 129 walnuts. So we found the first one and we got to that. We did pick up a percentage somewhere. Maybe because I made crab cakes. That's a possibility. I think that's the only thing. Yeah, probably this went up. I don't know. But again, we're trying to keep this below 50%. We want the completion to be 50% and the waivers to be 50%. So we are 15 out of 50. So 30%. 30% done with buying our Perfection Waivers. We bought 5 this stream. So we're doing pretty good there. We skipped the aquatic population quest, so that's fine. We did set up our pumpkin. This is, again, blue chicken thanks to Lydia for the tip. So we're trying to grow all of the large fruits, the giant crops over here. We got the spring cauliflower. We unfortunately failed with the summer melon. But we do have the fall pumpkin ready to go. Now, with Lydia's suggestion, we threw hyperspeed grow down. Because really, there's a 1% chance each night, once all these have grown, for us to get that. And by getting it quicker, it just gives us more chances. So thank you to Lydia for that tip. We got lucky in the last stream and got the key fruit guy. So this spot's for melon. That spot is for the, hopefully, the pumpkin. And then when winter hits, this spot will be for the powder melon. So we're spring, we pulled it off. We were actually... We failed on the melon, and we failed on this guy once, but we got him on the second time. So we're 1 for 2 there, 1 for 1 there, 0 for 1 there. We'll see how that one goes. But we did get that in place, and that is ready to go. We did complete the Danger in the Deep. That actually made it to where we got a good amount of radioactive ore. We saved this out for more hyperspeed grow, but we got, I think, 12 bars. So that is 60-ish ore, depending on if we got 5 or 6. And we are also still sitting on some more. We have 5 or 6 bars more. So good radioactive run. Our copper, we got enough copper for our next shed set as well. So that is cool. Let's see. Gold we don't have to worry about. Iridium's in good shape. We are definitely going to have to get some iron. Tuesday, we hatched a second or a third ostrich. A third ostrich. Let's get some speed here. Tired of moving slow. Got the Junimos getting their first crop of cranberries in there as well. All right, so down here, let's see. Okay, cool. Let's test this out. So this won't save. So this should be number 4. And Kennedy gave us a hint. So we've got this one that is still sitting there. But if we leave and come back... Cool. Oh, we can get both of them. Okay. That is awesome. So blue chicken for Kennedy for that little tip. We do appreciate that. So it'll be number 5. So we'll get 2 more ostriches in the flock when this starts out tomorrow. And then what we will also do, and again, this isn't going to save, but we are animal crackering all of our ostriches because 2 ostrich eggs means 20 mayo. 40 mayo, actually. So. Oh, okay. Well, I knew I saw it. I apologize. Giving Kennedy Lydia's credit. Okay, so we've got 2 more ostriches going, so we're sitting good there. Let's see. We did paint our third shed, so this shed got done, so we were able to paint that. We also moved the ostriches down here and the cows up here, just to try to I want these cows to wander. Yeah, see, like these cows down in here, I want them down in here eating this grass. We got extra grass here. We saw 3 weeks of fall. This appears to be holding pretty well. This is holding well. This is maybe too much. I think we've got a lot of capacity here. We'll see how they do. So one of those chicken coops may need to come down, like maybe into this corner, so they could eat their way this way, or maybe even putting a third one here so they eat down through here. But we'll wait till the end of the year and we'll see. We'll see how things are sitting. But this is basically working. If you've never seen it before, what we have done is we've put fence posts in a grid, and the animals won't eat the grass underneath the fence posts, which means it has a chance to spread a little bit every night and huge in the spring. This will all fill back in every spring. So as long as they don't eat us out of house and home by the end of the year, that's what that setup is for. We did get all of our fall crops planted. So I think the only reason I planted broccoli and eggplant is because they're recurring. I don't remember. I put them on my list as important, and then I forgot why I planted them. Our big cash crop is going to be our cranberries for this year, at least for the Junimos. And we've got artichokes here, so we can make artichoke dip for the trash bearer. Chop a lot of wood. That is an ongoing thing. We're going to need another probably 7,000 wood. Although if we have to buy wood, we buy wood. Not that big a deal. Let's see, the hyperspeed grow we did. We gave raisins to the Junimos. If you do employ the Junimo hut, putting raisins in will make it so that there's a 20% chance to double your crop. So when they harvest, instead of getting 1, you get 2. Instead of getting 2, you get 4, and so on. Unfortunately, to upgrade my tools in the last stream, I took away the Junimo's prismatic shard. We haven't gotten a new one since, but we usually have prismatic Junimos. We did out on the island also add to our crops by planting grapes, and that is mostly just to make sure we always have grapes for the Junimo. Emptic Studios, hey, good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. So we have 6 plots of grapes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So grapes should not be an issue at all. And again, we can use those to make raisins for the Junimos. Let's check the mail. Shane stealing his pepper poppers. All right. So that is what we accomplished. So now let's go ahead and, as is tradition, let's take a look at what we're going to try to do for tomorrow. All right, we have a speed boost. Not much for the mining world there. I do love the speed boost though. With a food buff, a drink buff, and the 0.5 blessing of speed, that's good speed right there. Liking it, liking it. Okay, let's check the calendar. No events, so the events don't come till later. We have to make sure we save out our, is it eggs? I think iridium eggs will win us the Stardew Valley Fair. It is Abigail's birthday, though. We have been ignoring the birthdays, but we probably should get something for our wife for her birthday. Okay, let's see. What does she love? Pufferfish, rabbit's foot. We could give her an amethyst. Purple for purple. Might not be bad. We have a pearl. We have a golden pumpkin. We don't need the friendship. We're maxed out, but it's more RP than anything. Might be an amethyst. I can't give her cheese or any of our products. That doesn't seem right. That's what I gave the townsfolk. I think we'll give her an amethyst. We have to be sitting on a ton of amethyst. Yeah, we have 100, so We'll probably give her an amethyst for her birthday. All right, bookseller. What do we have for books? We probably should go check out the bookseller. All right. Bookseller, trade books. See if there's anything worth trading there. Anything else on the calendar? Not really. So it's a pretty open week, which means we can kind of do what we want. If we want to do that, we could. All right, let's head into town. And let's see what's on the special orders board. All right, I'm going to stop right here. Oh, it's blackberry season. Well, that is something that we're going to do. Which means we need to make pancakes. Isn't it pancakes? Let's see if we still have any in storage here. Where are pancakes? There they are. Okay, yeah, we still have pancakes, so we don't need to cook any. Last time that we did blackberries, we gained enough that I think we had 500. So we're going to try to get over 500 blackberries. That'll be our goal. So I'm going to say over 500 question mark. Okay, so blackberry season means that's what we're probably going to do on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. At least for the morning. We can get around pretty quick. Okay, cool. But I am going to take a quick pause here. Actually, I'm going to go back to the house. This is Emily's Dance Music worthy. I want to thank everybody for dropping in on us today. Hey, it's still running. There we go. Full on chicken rave. We are at 500. 516 according to my number. Absolutely unbelievable, overwhelming, and very much appreciated. Your guys' support and the community support means a ton. So thank you so much. We are setting a channel personal best. So I've never had 500 concurrent at any time. So thank you all for dropping in. We do appreciate you spending your time with us. It means an absolute ton. So we chicken rave on accomplishments. So we just chicken rave twice in a row, one for 400 and one for 500. Absolutely unbelievable. So thank you guys. Very much appreciate it. As always, you know, like, share, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. But the thing that would really help the most is if there's something you want to see, feel free to leave a comment. Stick it in the chat if you want it. But if you don't want, you can leave a comment down below. Oh, let's get Emily's dance going again. Or if you want to hit me up on social media, if that's more your speed, you can drop me a note there as well. If you look for Deconstruction Gaming on Twitter, X, Facebook, Blue Sky, Mastodon, Threads, and Instagram. I think I have accounts on all of those. Just look for the logo. If you find, let's go into this chicken rave mode. If you find that logo, you have found me. So that's what it looks like. Actually, it would look like, there we go. There's the full logo. If you see that logo, you have found me, because I put that logo on pretty much all of our social media. All right, there we go. Back to full chicken raving mode. Yeah, like, share, subscribe. The likes definitely help. Anything we can do to get our stream in front of more people. It was funny because today I was going through and rewriting some of the descriptions on my social media, rewriting my description for my YouTube channel, because I have gone away from game dev and more towards, you know, the Stardew community. And so I did add that. Building a positive and vibrant Stardew community is one of our goals. So we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, and we do want to make this a way to share the amazingness of this wonderful wonderful game we call Stardew Valley. Also, you can hit us up on Discord. If you want to join our Discord, that link is down in the description below as well. All right, we are trying to get into town. Let's go ahead and I'm going to turn this off. Actually, no, this won't save. We'll just leave it. It's fine. Not hurting anything. All right, horsey, let's go. Yeah, my regulars, we got channel memberships. If you want a little bit more access, you can check out the perks there as well. All right, what do we got? Cave patrol. The number of grubs in the local caves has been mining dangerous for other people, not me. That's good. Me. Okay, so 50 grubs. For unknown reasons, the local population of river fish. I think that's only 10. All right. Unless, I mean, I probably should keep doing these for the tickets. But honestly, depending on how much time, Cave Patrol is good for 6,000. It's not a bad payday if we're going to be in the mines anyway. And actually 50 grubs. Last time we were able to do that in the sewer. We'll talk about that here in a second. Biome balance is only 1,500, so we won't bother with that one. But the grub mission, you can actually, this Cave Patrol, the way we accomplished this last time is we didn't go to the mines at all to finish that one. What we did is we dropped down here into the sewer. So we've got slay 50 grubs. And we went into this area here. Oops, I missed one. And we were able to complete it just by coming in here. Let's see how good the numbers are today. We have a lot stronger weapon than the last time we came in here. This one feels a little light today. I think the best we did, I think, was 16 in one day. But anyway, if we look here, you're going to see that we got 9. Right? So if you pop in here every day and just kind of go through here. And again, if you want to grab the stone and the fiber and stuff, you know, you can do that as well. But you can get that whole mission done here, and it doesn't take very long at all. Just to pop through here, grab your grubs, and move on. So we'll probably go ahead and grab that. Alright, so Cave Patrol, grubs. Like basically if we start with Blackberry on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and we end in Cinder Sap, then we could just jump into the sewer, do that one as well. So I think that will actually work out. At least on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and just reload so that we don't drop off the end of the day. Because we have been raving a lot. Alright, let's go back out, get our speed boost back on. Meep, meep, meep. Junimo, some of my favorite things. Okay, let's jump out and see what our friend Mr. Key has in store for us. See if there's a quest that we're going to do for more gems. Also, we'll check to see if there's anything we need to buy with the current gems that we have. I don't think so. I think we might be just saving for, potentially saving for Galaxy Souls now. As needed, we might pick up another Junimo chest, but our Ostrich Barn has one, so we're good there. That can be nice if there's something you really, really need, so we'll consider that one. Enrichers and pressure nozzles we don't need. We have a deconstructor. Catch fish from any season, time of weather, whichever type of water you cast in. Seasoning's good if you cook a lot of stuff. Hat. We got the aquatic sanctuary tonight. Deluxe fertilizer, hopper. Yeah, I don't think we need a whole lot of anything. So we could get this. This would give us the ability to buy any seed whenever we need it. That way if we needed something for a quest or something. Or we're 72, which would be just over halfway towards, if we wanted to upgrade one of our other weapons to an infinity weapon, we could do that as well. I think we'll just sit on them for now. Again, we're at 44 and 15. As long as that doesn't get above 50, we're doing okay. Oh, extended family again. Oh, I don't like this choice. I mean, we just completed extended family not too long ago. I don't know that I'm ever going to get 50,000 points in Junimo Kart. I suck at it. It's pretty bad. All right, I don't know. I'll put them both down. We'll decide when we hit tomorrow. Or we just don't do anything on this. Or Junimo Kart. I guess I could just get good at Junimo Kart, maybe. I honestly don't know if I've ever gotten above 10,000 in Junimo Kart, because I'm just not good at it. Maybe I'll practice. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to smash you with the hammer. It'd be cool if you could spend some of your key gems, like 10 key gems, to re-roll this. I would actually probably do that. Like, nah, give me something else. Give me 2 more. But worst case, you just don't do anything for the week. Not that big of a deal. Okay, let's see. Other things. So we've got Blackberry Season. We're going to see if we can get over 500. We've got the Cave Patrol that we'll do. We've got Shed 3. For Shed 3, we need to collect wood and iron. We are collecting... We're collecting resin now. We did build out our automation out on the desert, which means now all the resin and syrup and everything auto-harvest for us, as do the coconuts and stuff. So we got 2 days on those. What do we have on these over here? I'm seeing 5 days, 5 days, 5 days, 5 days. Okay, so 2 days for 5 days. So in 5 days, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll say by the end of next week, we should have another 50 oak resin, which will put us at what? 80. So we'll have about 50, we'll call it 59 probably, towards Shed 3. So we could probably get Shed 3 started if we wanted to by the end of next stream. So anyway, we built this out. So what this will do is collect moss off of trees, collect acorns off of trees, collect our coconuts, collect all of our resin, and collect all of our mystic syrup. So everything should be in place there. This won't save, but I don't know why I messed that one up. And I don't think we missed any. Yeah, everything seems to be in network. Let's do a quick check, make sure. Yep, everything looks to be connected. So we're good there. Okay, so we'll work on Shed 3, but we won't get Shed 3 done. I don't think we need to move anything. Let's see, Tuesday. Actually, no, hatch ostrich on Monday. Because they were done, right? Let's pop back in here. Yep, they're done. So that'll get us to 5. Cool. So yeah, that'll get us 5, and then we need to golden animal cracker, new ostrich, and we should be still sitting pretty good on those. Yeah, we have 6. We have 9 more ostrich, so we need to get 6 more. So maybe, you know what? Maybe fishing for animal crackers might be on our list, depending on how things go next week. But I'm thinking if we do blackberry season in the morning, we do the grubs. We're probably going to have some time each night to get some fishing in. So we'll probably get some fishing done. All right, that is all looking really good. Happy ostriches. Cows are looking good. And for those of you that might be new to the stream, our main source, our first product was, we have 144 blue machine gun chickens that are spread out all over the place, eating all of our bluegrass and being happy. Look at all the happy chickens. Happy chickens make happy eggs. Happy eggs make happy mayo. Happy mayo makes happy gold. And then that buys us perfection waivers. All right. Let's see. I think that will do it. Extended family volcano runs. I don't think we need any volcano runs. Skull Cavern runs. I don't think we need anything from there. Extra galaxy souls would be nice. We don't need pressure nozzles. We bought the aquatic sanctuary. So in our house we now have, we just threw all of our extended legend fish in there. If we ever catch the real legend fish, we would get another one of those. Build 203 kegs. We're close to finishing that for Shed 2. Skull Cavern run. Nope. Oh, we need to keep making crab cakes. So an ongoing project is going to be to see if using crab bait is worth it in this scenario. So we had 88 and now we're down to 77. So I think it is 11. So if we're getting about a 10% hit rate, we'll see. We'll see if this was worth it or not. If not, we'll go back to normal bait, or we could upgrade to deluxe. What is the recipe for... Oh, it's just moss. Now that we've got a moss farm going, see, 30, 60, it'd be 120 moss to upgrade to get less junk and more actual stiff. Yeah, we're at 592 moss. So maybe, let's put that on the list. Maybe we upgrade to deluxe worm bins, because I believe what that would do is give us less garbage. Let's see, crab pots. No, not crab cakes. Crab pot. All right. Stages. All right. Deluxe bait decreases the chance of junk from 38% to 30% in most areas, and increases the quality of the crab pot fish to silver. I guess, I mean, we sell most of that stuff, so I suppose the quality going up would be good. Use of any targeted bait also decreases the chance of junk by the same amount, from 38 to 30. Crab pot fish targeted bait uses the same decreased for the chance of junk, and also increases the chance to catch that specific crab pot fish. Decreasing the chance of getting other items, which includes decreasing the chance of trash further, down to between 10 and 27% in most areas, depending on targeted bait used. All right, so it just doesn't give a percentage. It just says increases the chance. So I think maybe we rolled all those over to special or to deluxe bait as opposed to the normal bait, and then we're going to get better stuff. Less garbage means more crabs potentially, which I think as long as we get one a day, we'll keep up with that. All right, change out the crop pathing. I think we need to, now that we've got a couple of giant crops over here, I think we do need to clean this up and fix this. So let's add that. Clean up giant crop pathing. So I'll probably, I think as a member poll, I'll probably put up a couple of polls and we'll decide what do we think would look the best there. So our choices, what do we have access to? We have wood, straw floor, we wouldn't use weathered probably because we use that for our wiring. Rustic plank, crystal, that'd be pseudo expensive. Stone walkway, cobblestone, gravel path, wood path, stepping stone, crystal path. So yeah, I think we might do a poll, members poll, on what we replace our giant crop pathing with. I suppose, yeah, we could just expand the crab pot. Like if we added deluxe bait and expanding, because I think I have 11 in the ocean and 11 in freshwater. We could just make a whole bunch more. Ooh, wood and iron though. I need both of those for kegs. I'm on a wood and iron. Just completely, absolutely, just don't have enough. The kegs are killing me. But again, we can buy the wood. I'm not worried about that. We can buy the iron as well. It might be worth it to start cranking some of those out. Because where we've got our stuff set up right now, let's take a quick peek. Because right now we could align the entire pond in cinder sap with crab pots. Oh, so I could switch over. Yeah, I mean we could just ring, I guess, the whole pond with crab pots, and they should, as long as they're at least diagonal with each other, that would keep them all in the same system there. Although if we were going to add more crab pots, we'd also have to add more bait makers. Because what a bait maker does, what, four bait a day? Something like that. So you need a bait maker for like every 4 or so. Are you trying to get me to change my fishing skill? I'm currently a pirate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Then no longer require bait. Oh, okay. That's tempting, right? If we went... Because I don't really need the pirate treasure stuff anymore. Okay, this is intriguing. So if we go to Trapper, we get less resources. And then Lure Master, we just wouldn't even have to deal with the bait. But then how does... Okay, but what does that do to the chances? Because bait impacts stuff, right? Let's see, crab pots. Does it say in here? Let's see, specialized bait. If the player has the Mariner profession. Okay. So Mariner is the crab pots no longer produce junk items. Only deluxe bait provides additional benefit, namely increase in crab pot. Okay, whatever. Specialized bait catch. Lure master profession is taken, it becomes easier to accidentally pick up the crab pot. Since 1.5, this has been coming. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Without the trapper profession, the total cost of buying materials for crab pot is 3,100. With the profession, it's 1,300. These prices more than double starting year 2. Oh, you could just buy crab pots from Willie for 1,500. That's something to consider. That wouldn't that be the Joja way? Why build it if you can buy it? Let's go see. Because at 1,500 a piece, that's only 150,000 for 100 crab pots. So it's not like. Did I pass it? Yeah, crab pots. Yeah, 1,500. I might just buy them. And we wouldn't. I'd probably only put a ton of them in the ocean because we're trying to get crabs, right? Actually, I want to do a whole playthrough where essentially it's kind of like Dread's flower playthrough. I'm considering doing a whole playthrough where we basically build a restaurant, and I would name it like, so you've got the Stardrop Saloon, right? So I'd name it the Stardrop Cafe. The goal would not be to compete with Gus. We would be a partnership. And so I would be the Western restaurant while he's more of the saloon tavern, and then make it so that all the money has to come from making food, right? And there'd be a bit of a stretch but I'd set the house up like a cafe with tables and things like that. It'd be a bit of a stretch because you just sell the food to the shipping bin, but the head canon would be the cooking mechanism, and people, or maybe even make the cafe much like a Uber Eats type of deal, that all of our food just gets delivered, right? But I am debating on doing a whole playthrough like that, and just running a little Stardew cafe restaurant thing. I think it would be fun. And so then our role play would be only doing things to help build up the cafe. Yeah, that's right. It goes into the musty box. All right. Well, we're going to go in this Chicken Rave, and Chicken Rave number 3. 600 concurrent viewers. So we've gone from 400 to 500 to 600 in less than the last hour. So absolutely wonderful. Thank you guys for checking us out. Hopefully you are finding some aspect of this that you like. If there's anything you want to see, if you are out there listening, feel free to drop a comment either in the chat or the comment section down below. Hit me up on social media. We're always looking for different ways to play the game, whether it is mod reviews, whether it is challenges like we did on Saturday. If you check out my Saturday stream, we went all the way to the bottom of the mines with our starter pickaxe. So 120 levels with just the starter pickaxe. And I think we did it in about two weeks of in-game time. I think we finished on the 16th, something like that. Let's see. We started we started on the 5th because you have to go through 5 days before you get access to the mines. And I think we ended on the 16th. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did it in 11 days. We were able to get to the bottom of the mines. We were able to upgrade our backpack to level 3. And it was actually a lot of fun. So there's challenges you want to see. Feel free to let me know on those as well. All right, so I'm going to add this to the list, though, for tomorrow. Buy crab pots. Because what I'm thinking, we don't have to go crazy. I won't buy 100. That would be overkill. But all we need to do is have enough so that, like, if we just kind of lined the dock or even the shore, we just need to have enough that we're getting 1 crab a day. That's really all we need. Because if we get 1 crab a day, we can make 1 crab cake a day. And they last all day. So it's not like it's going to run out. So we wouldn't be using a ton of them. So the other thing that we should probably do is just pay attention. Like today we got a crab. So, yeah, I don't know. We might not even need a ton more. Maybe we just get... What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll work this system, though, and see. And again, the whole point is just for the speed boost. That's all that's for. So we don't need to drop a ton of money into it. We will not. What was this? River fish. Yeah, I don't want to deal with river fish. Oh, we need to double check. We haven't cleaned up Joja Mart in a while. Okay, yeah, we've got some work to do back here. The back end of Joja's looking all nasty. Maybe we'll do that when we go to the bookseller. Okay, I think we have our agenda built for tomorrow night's stream. So it's blackberry season. We will see if we can beat our personal best, which was just over 500 blackberries. I think we got in a single season. So we'll work on that. We'll do the cave patrol, kill the grubs. We'll probably do that in the sewer. We will chop down trees as needed. Oh, we need to make artichoke. Yeah, that artichoke dip for the trash bear. So our artichokes will be done, so we can do that. Let's see. We'll start working on shed number 3. Actually, we'll finish up shed 2. I think we mostly have the resources. We'll have to buy a little wood to do that. Then we'll start working on shed 3, or at least gathering resources. We'll hatch our ostriches. Golden will animal cracker the ostriches. We might do some fishing for animal crackers. Trade books in at the bookseller. Okay, I'm going to move this crab pot stuff down here. So we're going to decide what we're going to do with the crab pots. Whether it is buy them, and then do we want to change our profession so we don't have to bait them up, or just put in more bait stuff. We'll see. I'm not sure which way we'll go there. Clean up the giant crop pathing. We want to make that look nicer. Let's see, artichoke dip. We just added that one. Extended family or Junimo cart. Not sure if we're going to do either one of those. Last thing we haven't checked in a little bit. What do we still have left for the... Do we have an active raccoon quest right now? I don't know if we do or not. Let's see, raccoons. What do we have? There we go. Okay, finally. Eggplant juice and pickled broccoli. That is why I planted eggplants and broccoli. See? I knew we'd figure it out eventually. Okay, so we need to... Eggplant juice... Pickled broccoli for the raccoons. I'm glad I didn't sell my eggplants. That's why I kept them. I knew there'd be a reason. So, okay, so that now explains why we put those crops in. Because I completely spaced that. Yeah, I could not pull that from my memory. It's like, why did we plant broccoli and eggplants? So that's it. So that's for the raccoon. Okay, cool. The broccoli's not done yet anyway, so we didn't lose anything on that. Okay, not bad there. Well, I think that does it for tonight. So the plan tomorrow will be to hit week 2. Not a lot of festivals to deal with. And then we'll get our list going. Let's see. Let's go in. Let's go out of chicken rave mode. Oops. Let me move that. There we go. Okay, we're good there. So with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. This is our Joja playthrough. This is our main playthrough right now. But we are probably within 4 or 5 weeks of bringing this one to a conclusion. That conclusion will be Perfection. And again, Perfection, we're shooting to buy at least 50 Perfection Waivers. So we'll keep expanding the farm until we get to that. And then we're going to start working on maybe another different type of playthrough. So if there's something you want to see, as always, feel free to reach out to me, drop a comment, hit me up in chat, hit me up on social media, hit me up on Discord. I'm always happy to consider different things like that. If there's a mod or something you want to see a review on, let me know as well. Also, just from a video tutorial how-to standpoint, I'm hoping in the next couple of weeks to actually put some video type content together. So if there's some aspect of the game you'd like to see in that form, let me know as well. Yeah, the pickled broccoli and eggplant juice is not the dinner that I would want to come home to, for sure. All right, so with that being said, we're going to say thank you so much to my regulars. Our channel members, Lydia, Nancy, Lux, and Debbie. Those are our 4 that have signed up so far. To Victus Videos, thank you for your support in gifting 5 memberships. So we do have 5 members on gifted things as well. Victus Videos does soda reviews. If you want to check him out, I'll throw the link in the chat. You can go check his channel out over there as well. Couple of other our normal supporters. We got Classy Cozy Gamer and Dreadfully Dangerous. Also a part of the community here as well. So if you want to check them out, there are links to their channels as well. That being said, like I said, when I was rewriting my descriptions today, it struck me that community became part of my description, and I think that has what's made this whole thing such a wonderful journey so far. So I want to thank everybody for being a part of our community. We're really trying to grow a positive, nurturing, and vibrant Stardew community here, and it has been an absolute pleasure to be a part of it. So thank you all for hanging out with me, for chatting with me, and for helping the channel to grow. Without you guys, it's just me playing the game by myself. So it is a big part of our success is the community. So thank you guys for all joining in our community. So I'm going to leave you like I always do. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Whether you are a creator, a player, a developer, or just somebody who likes to watch gaming, we always say go watch or play something great. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us, and we will see you tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Pacific. See ya.